Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, chat? Dude, on. I fucking hold on here. What's going on? My stream deck is all screwed up here. I gotta log into like everything. I don't know why. Every once in a while it does this shit where it makes me log into everything again. I gotta remember how to do this. Get started. Let's see, where is dashboard? Dashboard, Stream Deck, settings, client ID, that there. And let's see, client secret, copy that. There must have been an update to Stream Deck or something that I wasn't aware of. All right, that's good to go. Close out of that. Let's make sure this is all right. We're good on that. Let's see. Is there anything else that we need to get started on here? You're finished up Diamond Dynasty. I was thinking of doing that a little bit later. I just got on. I haven't played any games. I just got on, and as you can tell, I'm horrible at this. Let's see. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else that program. I think we're good. I think we can actually get started. Oh, I gotta close out this. Dude, it's fucking nice outside. I got home, opened up all the windows. It's baseball season, baby. That down. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We might have to suffer. This view. We might have to suffer for a little while with Yelich's hitting power. We're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to play wisely with our outfielders for now until Garrett comes back. So we're gonna put. You play right field, don't you? Oh no, you're left field. All right, you can play right field. So we're gonna leave Sal in. We're gonna give Jackson the night off. We're gonna flip you. And then we're going to put in Eric. Who's our lowest infield right now? Ortiz. We're going to give Ortiz the night off as well. Nice. What are you playing in DD? What mode? I'll leave Contreras in for now because we got options for him. We can always put. Actually, what we should do is we're gonna put our rookie in. It's the Athletics, so I'd rather save William for when we face San Francisco. All right, now what are we facing? We're facing a right-handed pitcher, so those two can stay. Actually, I'm gonna put Bryce instead of Jefferson, and we'll do. I think that's how I'm gonna leave the batting order. Okay, let's see how this game plays. That's pretty good.
And welcome in, everybody.
What division are you in?
As interleague action for you this afternoon, it's the Athletics.
Dude, I didn't even get a chance to watch my opening day. I ended up buying the FanDuel's season package yesterday.
Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Because I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to watch the Brewers this year on my regular TV, but I didn't know that FanDuel's was through Amazon Video.
Why do they keep pitching to him? It's a launching pad.
So I actually get to watch the Brewers on my TV. I don't think Bally's has an app that when they were Bally Sports. I don't think they had an app, so I never got to watch the game. The only way that I could watch it was on my phone, and it was also a really horrible app. Yeah, I did not like it. I did not like Bally Sports.
Or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there,
and
it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Thank God. Okay, gotta remember, we're playing on GOAT pitching.
That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
GOAT pitching.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Dude, it's stupid. I hate MLB's rules and how they broadcast games. Yeah,
Fights it off. You'll see another.
We're blacklisted. The only way that you can watch it, you can't even watch it on the MLB network. That's what's stupid. So if you pay $149, you can't even watch it while it's live. You can go back and watch it, or you can watch it on the, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, you can watch it on the Aways broadcast. If you wanted to. But no, I had to pay for Bally Sports last year. And I really didn't want to because they filed for bankruptcy. So I really didn't want to give them any money. But I ended up doing it because that's the only way you could do it. Or they typically, if you have cable, normally it's part of the cable service to get the Brewers game. But since I got rid of cable a couple of years ago. I figured it was just with all the streaming services. There was no need for having regular cable.
Caught a lot of the zone, and I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And he hits a ground ball right side, a sliding stop over to first.
Yeah,
and
so
he can't come up with it.
It costed me. Well, I have a 7-day trial. And then it's $100 if I wanted to get it, so I ended up paying for it. It's stupid, but
you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage.
I mean, I do get the Milwaukee, I get the Bucks, I get the Minnesota's hockey team, and then Brewers baseball.
Ball 1.
And what's even more stupid about it
is
what's even more stupid about it is you don't even get to watch the replays of the game. You only get the live version of the game.
In the dirt to second, but
it's a scam. MLB is a scam.
A man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Yeah, I would love to get the MLB network, but there's no point.
Fouls one away.
I do enjoy watching baseball, and I don't mind watching other teams, but I want to watch my home team.
Up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Man at second. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
The NFL, I don't get all games, but I do at least get the Packer games because that's on Hulu.
Woodruff deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, I at least do get the Packer games without paying for that
we were
extra.
Paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Shea Langoliers.
Unless the game's on Apple TV Plus, is it? Apple TV, then I don't get the game today.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second had.
Oh, come on. Well, how convenient.
And nailed the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
God damn it. All right. No warm up.
DL Hall, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Yeah, I personally think that they should have, you should be able to watch your home team on at least one of the regular subscriptions, you know, whether it's cable TV, Hulu. He's not even warmed up. Dude, this is going to be rough. This is going to be a rough game. Talk about bad luck. How about I like this goat pitching? So I forgot the reason why, but when I got Hulu a few years ago, I looked it up, and the reason I ended up going with Hulu Live was because, was because the Brewers were on Hulu, but then the following year, they only made it where it was either on Bally Sports or DirecTV had. It was because of DirecTV. DirecTV had exclusive rights. So if you got DirecTV, you got the games. Uh-oh, I think I went the wrong way.
So bases all loaded up.
But yeah, the
now
blackout shit needs to end.
Ruiz.
I honestly believe that they keep saying that they want to bring in new fans. If they want to bring in new fans, they need to end the blackout.
As he did right there.
Like, how do they not see that?
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. And he's in there.
And they got 1-0.
Ahead, a run scores.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Getting a little.
Now it's going to be Zach Geloff.
Getting a little hard
Looking
to
for better
suck.
results than last night. He went 0 for 4.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Definitely a swing and miss slider.
I don't really
down
watch
and
much
he finished
NHL.
that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
There's a strike.
My brother's a big hockey fan, but I liked hockey growing up, but I don't really like hockey anymore. I like going to the games. The games are fun.
Ripped on the ground a second. They take the force out. That ends the inning.
All right,
and
limit the damage.
2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the bottom of the first.
I think the last, I can't remember the last time that
Brewers
I even went to an Admirals game, Milwaukee Admirals, which I think is like a AAA team. I can't even remember the last time that I went to one of their games.
And towing to slap, Luis Severino.
Right,
what do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Being so close to Miller Park, I get the. I go to a lot of. I used to go to a lot of Brewer games.
Matched a homer in his last game.
I have never been to an NFL game though.
Wilson
Nor have I been to a NHL game either.
Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions.
I've been to a college football.
I think
been to
even a little
the
more
Wisconsin
so, there's
Badgers
margin
game.
for error if you
That
can
was
get
pretty
the ball
fun.
up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Butler ranging back. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
I don't remember.
Hey, man, 4
I live
pitches,
pretty
2
close to
outs.
campus.
That is an excellent pace.
For the Badgers. It gets pretty crazy down here
Empty.
for the
This
Badger
is
game.
Bryce Terang.
If there's nobody on in front of him.
Yeah, it's crazy when it
single
does. The
for
whole
him.
fucking
Many times
stadium
it's a double.
shakes.
This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
On
Damn
the
it.
ground right side.
All right.
He takes it himself to the bag, and
Very
that'll
slow
do it.
start to the
so
game.
They make short work of him there. We move to the second in Milwaukee. It's the A's 1 and the Brewers nothing.
Yeah, it was
We're back.
fun. Badger
And the
game was
batter
fun.
now, Gio Urshela. Hall back to work. Smoked on the ground a second. Terang over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8.
So here's Brown at the plate with 3 hits on the series and 1 of them a homer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And there's the strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
That's
There you
to
go.
third. And that
Easy
one
second
handled.
out. Let's go.
On to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Tyler Soderstrom stands in now.
Let's get out of
and
this
watches
inning.
strike 1. Out to short. And it
Damn it. I
finds its way
actually think I would have been fine if I didn't die for that.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
So the batting order turns over, and now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. That's a
There you go.
strike.
At least Hall's doing a good job pitching today.
The runner
So
at
far.
first with 2 gone.
No complaints.
On the ground out to short. They get the force.
Oh, my God.
And that'll do it. The A's strand 1, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the second. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
All right.
And
He's
that
pitching
is out
good
of play.
stuff.
Hoskins with a homer in his last game. That's off the
Good
inside
eye.
corner. And
One
the count
ball,
even
1
1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher
I thought
work
they
away.
fixed it.
That
Ball
one
2.
missing inside.
I'm making any noise. Yeah, I think later I want to open up a couple packs. Open up a
Fastball
couple
is
packs and do a
outside.
little beat, little DD.
Inside.
That's ball
and
4.
that's
There we
ball
go. Good
4.
eye.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Eric Haas up now for the Brewers. That's in there. Strike 1.
Horrible pitch. Horrible pitch. Stay out of the double play.
And
1-1.
ball 1. Next
Ball,
pitch
no.
inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
This is good.
Tying
We're being
run
patient today.
Is at first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Too high, and now it's 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Nope.
Try to avoid a double play.
Why
here.
would we put him in motion? He has a 24 speed.
Yeah, that's fouled
I
off.
shouldn't have just swung at that. That was ball 4. Now he's going to throw me some shit that I'm going to swing at. Okay, stay alive. Shouldn't have just swung at that either.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground. Here's Geloff for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Woo! Staying out of the double play.
Batting 6th, center fielder.
Up now for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins.
All right, Blake. Let's get a nice hit. Oh,
Inside, ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That one fouled off.
him.
Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Come on, Blake.
And a 1-2. Got him looking. That's a
Ooh,
strikeout.
I thought that was more inside.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So
That's a
hitters are going to have to
BS
make
call.
an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them
Oliver.
if they can.
Here's the third baseman, Oliver Dunn. That one ripped. Fair ball. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Hey, 2-out double.
Waste no time there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That dude
So
is
the
such a
go-ahead run
fucking
in
clutch
scoring
hitter for me.
position. Here's the catcher, Jefferson Carroll. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Haas at third.
That's a
Dunn
fucking
at
strike.
second with 2 gone.
Unfucking believable.
And that one almost got him.
Getting screwed over by the umpires tonight.
2 on, 2 outs.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy
Hey, come on,
pitch to
just
hit.
a little
It's much
base hit.
easier to
Let's
do
get this.
damage
Let's get a
against
tie
mistakes,
game here,
but that's not
or
what that
take the
pitch
lead.
was.
And good pitch. Good pitch early on the swing.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. It's softly on the ground left side. Urshela to first in time. Inning over. So it's
All
no
right, well, we're
runs
making
on a
some
hit,
magic
no
happen.
errors, and 2 are left. We played 2 full. It's the A's 1 and the Brewers nothing. On to the third inning, and here is Jacob Wilson. This one in the air, right field. Freeland under it, and out number 1 on the grab. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That's in there. Strike 1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets
Still
it
got
to
him.
the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Monasterio
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
sends it across the first, and that is the third out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the A's 1 and the Brewers nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so
The
far.
shortstop, Andrew Monasterio.
And that first game of the series, I still can't believe that.
And a foul ball.
On Monasterio.
Strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And
Cut on
another
and
pop up.
lifted in the air. Butler coming on,
All good.
and there's one down.
Yeah, tonight will be a short stream. I gotta work at about 9:30 tomorrow. I got something going on.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order.
It'll probably go till about
Yelich.
10 o'clock,
Now at
11
the plate.
o'clock.
He popped out his first time.
Tomorrow will be my later stream. Or longer
There's a
stream, I
swing
should
and a
say.
miss.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot
No
against a good
ball.
sinker.
1
Just right
strike.
over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
All right, Yelich. Come on.
Next
1-1.
pitch misses way outside. Line drive caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
So 2 down now, and here is Sal
Oh,
Frelick.
it's early on that. All right.
First
Ball.
pitch misses. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a
Yeah,
good
that's
sinker.
shit.
As a hitter, you've
One
got to look
strike.
up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Staying alive.
2 out, space is empty. Right side.
Okay.
Tosses to first. He's out. And that is that.
Yeah.
Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the A's 1. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Hall, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup,
Outside.
a curve, and he works in a slider.
Ball 2.
Next
Ball.
pitch downstairs.
Much of a drop.
And the count is 3-1.
Doesn't want to bite. There we go.
And strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Dude, it was-
slightly elevated.
it was a
having
good
hard time
game.
catching up.
In the air out to center.
Even with
And it
getting my
falls.
ass kicked
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
and coming back and only making a 12-11 loss, it was still a
Zach
good game.
Geloff up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Double play.
Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Frelick after it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put
let's
it
get a double
into
play.
his highest gear and go
Get out
a
of
long
here.
way to track
Get our
that
bats
one down.
going.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Good.
Swing and
Foul
a
that
foul
off.
out of play. A's leading by a run.
I'm gonna pick him off.
Step off, throw to first. And he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Out there to center. Perkins grabs it on the run.
That's just a really
Two-way.
nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Brown stands in now. Looks at
You
that
don't want to
one
call that a
inside.
strike? Could have called that a strike on me.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Third home run of the season. It's 3-0.
This has me a little worried. The fact that I struggle against the A's has me a little worried about some of these better teams.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
2 down, bases empty. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And does not help that the umpires are not calling strikes on mine.
And there's a ball. Hall, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Check swing.
There we go.
Yes, he did. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
All right, let's go with the slider for the
top half of inning number 4.
See if he'll bite on the slider. Oh, nope. That's a base hit.
Line drive, base hit. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Check swing, called strike.
Yeah, it's goat pitching is definitely tough.
In the air, out towards right center. Perkins on the move, reaching for it.
There we go. But I'm not going to give up yet. I need that challenge. I don't want an easy season.
Courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0.
To be honest, the Brewers should have a struggling season this year.
Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
I don't want to make it where we're in first place and the next team is like 15 games behind us before All-Star break. I don't know. I want to work for the wins.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Ruiz makes the grab, and there's one down.
They're struggling with hitting right now.
Now batting, First base.
And it's Reese Hoskins up to the dish. Walked his first time.
If I could do GOAT hitting, that'd be another.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. 1 out, bases empty.
But I struggle on legend hitting. I definitely don't want to do GOAT hitting.
Swing and a
There we
ground
go.
ball. That's a base hit.
There we go. Get something started. Try and get back into this
And
game.
that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
1 down. Eric Haas up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And a foul ball. Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout.
I don't like that he's only at 45 for pitch count.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-2. Hoskins at first, 1 gone. That's down and in.
I was hoping this game would be a good game. I'm wearing these jerseys because we won the last game with them. My God, that was so fucking slow. Got impatient.
Severino kick steals. In the air, foul off first.
Hit!
Soderstrom snags it for the 2nd out.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Blake Perkins went down on strikes his first time through. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The Brewers trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. That misses.
1-2.
And that's ball 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
Drop, drop, drop.
Reaches for it, but it's foul. Robert to right field, way back, gone.
You got 2, baby.
His 2nd of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here.
There you go, Perkins. I knew you were good for something.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next for Milwaukee, Oliver Dunn. That clips the corner. Ball 1 there. Tap back up the middle. Wilson
Air.
whips it to first on the run.
Safe.
And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
He does not look
That's
like
why
an
you run
87
hard,
speed.
90 feet.
Not gonna
Take
lie.
Nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
And here's the catcher, Jefferson Caro. Grounded out his first time. Line drive. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Good sound.
Move closer with this blast. It's 3-2 A's. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
And we're clawing back.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so
Number
far.
5.
Hall back to work. Foul ball there.
You know, these Athletics doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Freeland makes the play.
All right, let's get somebody warmed up in the bullpen. Get
Brent
Connor
Rooker up next for the A's.
warmed up, and Ashby. Probably won't use Ashby today.
And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-1.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly
Now
for him
batting,
right there.
catcher,
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands,
One ball,
you let the
no
ball
strike.
travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
He was late there. Strike one.
Man, he
ball,
was
one
really
strike.
tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Rooker over at first with one away. Swing and a ball hit
Nice
out
dropping.
towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit.
Okay, now we need a double play. We cannot let them score.
Corners with one out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way.
What is your
That fastball,
okay?
even
You're
a
good on
little above the
energy.
zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss.
Oh
Knocks it
shit!
down.
One
Safe
strike.
at second, and that was not close. Runner from third comes across, and they take a 2-run lead. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. Swung on, belted.
It's not another
Reaching back towards
fucking
the wall.
home run.
Going, gone.
Oh my god!
That one felt good. His second homer of this series, and they boost their lead. It's 6-2.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a
Go
spot.
calm
that the
him
hitter
down.
could do some
Calm the
damage
fuck
with, and
down,
that's
Hall.
exactly what he did.
Get out of this
And
inning.
here is Zach Geloff. And that drops in for a strike.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely been getting
Next
some
pitch
lucky
is
ass
outside.
hits.
This has been a
1-1.
rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
No, that's
Just
down.
missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far,
I don't
not
think I'm
getting
pitching
what
that
he was
bad.
hoping for.
Hauls it in. And
It's just
two
when
away.
when you miss with your timing, you get fucking annihilated.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Liner to second, it picked on the hop.
There we go.
Nicely
All right.
done for the out.
Let's get some base hits, boys.
A 2-run blast. It's now 6-2. This is Brewers baseball on the show. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. That one lifted to left. Brown makes the grab. One pitch and one out. So the lineup flips over, and now it'll be Christian Yelich.
Right, Yelich. Answer back.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases.
Double will do.
At second.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
All right, Sal. You're not doing so hot for me right now.
And first offering is fouled off.
I believe it.
Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
It's not what I
It's
wanted.
never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Turan in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Severino inside, just missed.
Good eye.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. So now 2 on.
Take your base.
There we
2
go.
outs.
All right, Reese.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Hoskins. A walk, and he's also singled. Dives, and he can't hang on.
His slow ass is going to get out.
The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. It's the 8th. Back here at American Family Field. Starting the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Seth Brown. Number 77. Taking over
Connor,
on the
get us
mound.
through a couple innings.
Number 77.
Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. And a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first.
One down.
Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. He's 2 for 2. Back up the middle and a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses.
Oh, shit.
This one in the dirt. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball, no. 3 balls, no strikes.
And
I
ball
fucked up on that
four
one.
to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Wilson,
Ball.
the next to hit.
And
tips
that's a
outside.
fucking.
One
Oh,
ball,
okay, that might have
no
been ball.
strikes.
Fought off foul.
Double
Wilson,
play.
with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
Oh, fuck.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it
There
for
you go.
the inning. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the A's 6 and the Brewers 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Brewers DH, Eric Haas.
Come on, Haas.
And
Ball,
that
no.
misses. And that is ball 1.
Early.
Next
Ball.
offering misses down and away. That's
Ball
off the
3.
mark. 3-1.
3-1.
On the ground to short, Wilson.
He's safe.
And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally.
Pulling him.
Now pitching
And
for
Man
the
at
A's.
first. And the batter now,
Number
Blake
47.
Perkins. He's already homered here in this one.
Fuck.
And first offering is foul.
He's got a little bit of speed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really
Good pitch.
important to getting back into this ballgame.
Oh, what do you got?
Haas gets his
66
lead at
speed.
first, nobody out.
I'm not going to steal with you. Not with this guy.
That one
1-2.
almost got him. Ground ball right
Foul
side
ball.
and foul ball. Swing
Yes.
and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He had it out in
Fuck.
front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
You go dunk. See,
Swing
this
and a
guy.
line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Guy gets a clutch hit every fucking time.
Next for the Brewers, Jefferson Caro.
Oh,
Late
shit.
with the swing there.
I love this
0-1.
part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Great
0-2.
spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
No double play.
That's a base
There we
hit
go.
as
We
a
got one run.
scores.
6-3.
Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers.
This guy's going to get out.
Swing and a
Yep.
miss
Good
at
slider.
a slider.
At the dish,
No
looking
Good
to
slider.
put the ball in the
One strike.
air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. The
Ball.
shortstop takes the ball. Double
One
barreled
ball, one
action
strike.
in the bullpen. Jose Leclerc appears to be getting loose. McFarland warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the
I didn't
zone.
want to swing at
Knowing
that.
that the
Ball.
pitcher
2 strikes.
wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Ball 2.
All right, 2-2.
Way to lay
2
off that
balls,
pitch
2
down.
strikes.
Down the line, and it's
Only would have
foul.
stayed in.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That one
There we
missed.
go. 3-2 full count.
Christian Yelich up next for the Brewers.
Get bases loaded.
Ground ball
Yeah.
left side, could be 2. There's 1,
He's out.
and that's 2.
He's out.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
And that ball looks like it's in the strike zone.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Hit in the air, center field. Perkins has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers. That one outside, ball 1.
The fucking strike. Should be a strike.
Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That
Ball
one
3.
misses.
It's late on that
And
release.
that's ball 3.
That was my fault.
Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, shit.
Drilled out
Another
towards left
fucking home
center
run?
field. That's well struck. Forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. 3rd home run of the season, and they tack one on the
Every
board.
time I
It's
get a
7-3.
run, they always
That's
fucking
their
answer
3rd
back.
home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And first offering is fouled off.
Every time.
That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
1-1.
Misses
Ball.
just off the outside edge. I think
Come
that was a
on.
strike.
How the fuck you not calling that a strike, dude?
Close,
Ball
but
3.
called a ball. And now 3-1.
Getting screwed over by the blue.
Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball line to center. Gets down, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into
Yeah,
center.
that's for the double play.
Here's the
Now
second
batting,
baseman,
second
Zach
baseman,
Geloff.
Zach
0
Geloff.
for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
I don't like that it's so up in the zone.
And that one fouled off.
One, two.
In the dirt, blocked.
He's out.
To second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
This to third. Fires over
There we
to
go.
Hoskins,
All right, well.
and the inning is over. The A's get one on this homer. It's now 7-3.
7-3.
Pitching for the A's.
Then they got a new pitcher. Let's see how he does.
Start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Ferguson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Good pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I was late.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Getting impatient.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider.
shouldn't have swung.
Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Foul ball. The Brewers down by 4. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Upstairs.
2-1.
Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Stalker, you call that a fucking strike against me?
Just off the inside edge.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. And that is out of play. Ferguson, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Misses inside, 1-1. That's down and in. Next pitch is outside. Fouls one.
I think our crowd has given up on us. They're very quiet.
On the ground. Fair ball.
Here we go. This little, whatever you want to call that.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Up and in, and the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch misses inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Terang off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now at the plate, Eric Haas. 1 for 3. And that one wrapped foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that's downstairs. And the count.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that play.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Okay. 1 and 2. 2 outs.
Got him swinging.
It's a nasty pitch.
Brewers back here in Milwaukee.
Right, let's get good old Abner in.
Abner Uribe takes over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Number 45. Abner
Ball
rebound.
outside.
I knew I was too early on that.
Hit on the ground to short. Monasterio. Urshela is out.
Question: when you play DD, what batting view do you use?
Next up for the A's, Seth
You're
Brown.
not watching that
He had
shit.
a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
And they'll do it again.
No, the hitting view. Not. I know you do zone. Camera view.
Just
Ball,
off
no.
the outside edge. And a
One
count
ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
And that one hammered. That's back there.
I give up.
And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 8-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And he
Got
couldn't
him.
hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. This
Now
is
here's the
exactly
leadoff
what
man for the
happened
A's,
last
Lawrence
the
Brewer.
first game of the
0 for
series.
3
All
in
right,
this one.
it's not over yet.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out.
All right, here's our comeback, boys. Here's our rally.
A solo homer adds to the A's lead. It's now 8-3. Back after this on the show.
Okay.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Leclerc.
And you
All right,
know,
what do we got? We
bullpen
got
guys can struggle
middle of the
sometimes when
order
they're
up.
called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game.
He's already got one
we'll
home
see how
run,
sharp he is.
so he can hit.
Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
In the air, left field, down the line.
And one out.
Makes the grab on the run.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Oliver Dunn will
Dunn,
hit next.
he comes in clutch.
3 for 3
He'll do
with 2
something for me.
singles and a double. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Ken Waldichuk getting ready to go. Swing and a miss. And a count
1 ball,
1-1.
1 strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Nasty cutter.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a good eye there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The A's leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fly ball down the line. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Keeping it alive.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
That was just reaction.
He battled for
I
a
really
long
don't want to swing at
time,
that
but
pitch.
Finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that.
Although that would have been a strike anyways.
Jefferson Caro, the next to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball.
Baya.
One strike.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
They say you win.
High. No balls. 2 strikes.
And ball one. Inside, almost got him.
Full count.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle,
your base,
and you
ball
get it
4.
right where you want it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So 2 down. Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one inside.
There you go. See, we're making a comeback.
Well, that kind of hurts because it puts a runner in scoring position with 2 away, but it's all about turning.
They're gonna pull him already.
Gotta shake it.
All right.
Now pitching for
They
the
turn
A's.
things
Oh,
over
man,
to the
lefty
southpaw.
versus lefty.
And Waldichuk.
Bringing in the lefty
Not
with
good.
the left-handed hitter coming up to
Not
hit.
good.
Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
In the
1-0.
dirt. The lefty, the 1-0. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Go, 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 go.
1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 8-5.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
There you go,
It's against
8-5.
a front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the number 2 hitter.
Don't worry, they'll
Sal
get a home
Freeland.
run next at bat.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Ruiz
Okay.
right there.
All
to
right.
make
Well,
the grab.
at least we're going into the
They'll
ninth
pick
with
up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run
with only
double.
3 runs to
It's
tie
now
it.
8-5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back. It's the
Brewers.
top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Ryan
52.
Hudson. Jacob
Where
Where I
Wilson
want to go.
digs
Let's
in
go
now.
here.
Hudson.
Got to change up where I'm
And the
pitching.
first offering a fastball for a strike.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make his way at the major league level, and a lot of people think he's going to be a great player. Scouts certainly love it.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
It's not easy jumping up a level, even if you're a top prospect. The speed of the game is much faster in the
I just don't like when they
majors,
fall
and
off a
on
lot
top
of
that,
pitches.
now he gets to face the best pitchers in the world. Go get him, kid.
0-2 now.
That was early.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Struck him out looking.
Let's go. All right. What?
Rooker up next for the A's.
Get rid of that
He's a
spam.
guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this hitter
There we go,
gets
2
a strike
outs.
or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. And the first
Bad
pitch
release.
misses for ball 1. Now one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Ugh.
And that one finds its way through. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time,
Okay,
but
I
all
don't
he's
care about
doing
your home
now is
run.
passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Frelick after it.
Okay, perfect. Let's go.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Heart of the order, 3-4. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Mason
They got the
Miller.
closer.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 19.
And
103
first
mile
offering
per hour
is fouled
fastball.
off.
Ah, fuck my life.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Look at that shit.
Inside,
Ball
just missed. That misses, and the count's full.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high
can't-
too much on that
A
one.
high
That was seen
fastball at
more
that
commonly in
speed.
the sport
Yeah,
these days, but
I'm
man,
shit out
a
of luck.
triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Hoskins, the next to hit, takes ball one. Now fly ball to right center. Butler
Damn.
on his way over. Puts
Damn.
it away for the out.
Now
All right. You know, it's been done before. 2-out magic. We can do this.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Eric Haas.
We can come back from this.
Got him to chase
I
one
fucking
above
tapped
the
it.
zone
That was a
there.
check. That was a
It's
check
just par
swing.
for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
It's just not going to be this
And
game.
that should do it. And that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match
All
of this
right.
three-game series.
It was a good fight. For sure, a good fight. All right, give me a second. I gotta plug in my Ethernet cord. Oh, it was for sure a good effort. Now I'm just worried about San Francisco, though. I got my asses kicked from the A's. How long is he out? He's out for 1 to 2 weeks as well. Deal. All right. Well, we're still above 500. We're 13-9. They're 11-11. We're facing Verlander though. 0-3. Now we're 2 games. All right, let's take a little break from franchise. Let's get the music playing here. And give me 1 second. I'm gonna here. All right, let me check my LAN cable here. Settings, network, reconnected. Are we still on Wi-Fi connection? Yeah, we're still on Wi-Fi. Okay. All right, let's I got to open up some cards here. How do I get to my cards? Well, am I not connected to the... First do this. All right, we're just gonna make up some colors. I'll worry about this later. What do we want for colors? Oh, okay. Make it black. Team location. That works. Team name. What do we want to be called? Do we have the 69ers? Stone crabs. Guns. Do. All right. Hey, they got the Gamecocks in here. Fiddlers. We're gonna be the bench warmers for now. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're putting our name. Can we put our full name in here? All right, sure. Team location. That's fine. Hey, starter missions. Here's some quick reward missions. All right, we'll do those in a second. Shit, I don't want to do this. Not right now, at least. I wanted to open up some packs.
Bases.
All right. Settings, gameplay. I wish you can you have two different profiles? Forget.
Loaded, nobody out. And now TJ Friedel, 0 for 2 in this one. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Inside ball.
But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one the other way, makes the catch. One down. Andrew Vaughn now. Golden opportunity right here.
Andrew Vaughn.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
I think ultimately
I'm
you
working
want
my
to tie
timing.
him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't
Oh.
get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
No ball.
So
2
they're
strikes.
all loaded up. That missed
One
by a
ball,
lot.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count.
Problem with
See if you can go
zone is like
upstairs a little bit.
I know I'm
Make
not
sure
very
you
good
miss
with
up and
doing
out
it.
of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Across is the winning run.
I'm not very good with
Get a
zone, and I feel like I'm
walk-off win, 6-5.
the problem with me is I feel like the fact that I can move my PCI, I feel like I'm on God mode and I can hit anything and I start swinging at shit. Yes. I want to quit for now. There we go. My inventory packs. All right, we got a lot of packs to open up. We got 35 packs to open up. Well, more than 35, but we got a little bit of packs to open up before we can play here. I wish there was a way that just like instead of having to back out, you could just go to your next stack. Nice, Brandon. I like pitching with Brandon. So I'm not very good. I'm not very knowledgeable with the card flipping shit and like what to sell. I'm kind of a hoarder with cards. I don't ever sell them. What would you recommend doing? Should I do the kind of the offline shit or should I start doing head to head? Jesus Christ, 120,000. Kind of wish you could get more stubs for playing offline modes. I feel like you don't get enough stubs when you're playing offline. Like I know the whole stubs is supposed to be for like online shit, but still. Okay, I had 2 of those. Head to head because you'll be on rookie difficulty. Okay. I know I'll be on rookie, which also is a bad thing for me because I don't like slow pitches. I can't do slow pitching. I mean, I know it's good for zone. I didn't realize I had 35 packs to open up. Jeez. Now will be the last pack. Oh, we got Freddy. Although I don't like pitching with Freddy this year. I'm gonna get a diamond on the last one. Well, they always say don't buy packs. The worst. Don't spend your money on packs. Bad. Going. Oh man! All right. Hunter. .90 power, 93 against lefties. He's really good with just contact. Oh, he has good fielding too. His fielding 56. I feel that we should get, what is the oh, wait, is this Marshall is going to be trash? All right, so between him or him for now. I'm just going to get him. These cards aren't even that good anyways. I would say Royce. He's 87 right now. Mhm. Drive fast, take chances. That's my line. All right, who we thinking? Derek Jeter or Sammy Sosa? Well, so far I'm thinking Derek Jeter. But these other guys are 20. Watch 112. 7,600. You took Nolan? Yeah, I was thinking of it. He has good velocity. What is his? 89. Break 99, so he has a fucking nasty ass break. Performs better when playing on the road, better when playing at night, performs better when the team is behind. Oh, that's marketplace. Because he got a four-seam fastball, changeup, curveball, and a slider. Sells at hitting. I'm gonna go with him. All right, who we got here? Ed, Vedamir, or Clayton, David. First base. Bobby? Do it. Oh, does he? I can't do well with the batting stance. All right, get out of this. I gotta finish all these first.
Back here in L.A., we go to the ninth. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game.
Okay, can we play yet? Okay. We have the best players in right now for our squad. Wasn't there a button that gives you, or that you can do like best player? There we go. Play center. What do you play? Shit. Fuck. What did I do? Damn it. We go. Fuck. Put you in for now. Okay. Games. Increase rate of pickoffs. Pitcher loses break when tired. I don't want to use Freddie. I can't pitch with him. All right. Let's get into this. All right, what would be the best one to play on? You said head to head. That's all I want to do. That's what I meant to do. That's why I couldn't find it. All right. You get any rewards for casual? No. All right. Fuck it. All right. I'm about to embarrass myself. That's a new mode that they put in Diamond Quest, right? Hey, hold on. Gotta get something to drink. Where's everybody playing at these days? What's a good stadium to play at? Nine and 15, so trust me, it doesn't get any worse. 16 and 123. Woo! I need a good stadium that has a good hitter's eye. Where's that? Capital. Where do we want to start? Yeah, that one seems cool. It was 7 p.m. game. Oh, damn. I forgot to look at my lineup here. Was 8? All right, we'll go with that today.
Live from Blue River Stadium, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bombers going up against the Benchwarmers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball right side, Jimenez. Over to first, one up, one down. Now batting Jarren Duran. And he swings over the top there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. One out, bases empty. To the right side. Slings to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
This is why I hate online play. I hate that little leg. You know,
ball one low.
Bugs the hell out of me.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Kirk to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
All right, I'm ready to embarrass myself on hitting.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Jackson Ferris.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of...
Machado. There's one. Over to first, safe. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit.
Batting third, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. 0-1. Jimenez stands at first with one out. Squirts
He's gonna pick up that I can't hit low pitches, and then I swing at shit.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Royce Lewis.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. He's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line.
Oh shit, let me make sure this works.
It takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-2
Okay,
now as he
cool.
swings.
Sometimes it doesn't add music to the cue.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes I gotta restart my...
And welcome back to the ballpark. Shohei Ohtani up
Let's
to the
do this
dish.
as well.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. There's a swing and try. That one carrying. See you later. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second.
Damn it.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it. Hauls it in for the out. One down. This is Bryson Stott.
Batting seventh, the second
Valdez
baseman,
goes
Bryson
5 feet 11
Stott.
inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss.
I was
There's the
late.
slider. 0-1.
No balls, one strike.
What do you do for pitching? Because I know
Jimenez.
I know there's a lot of people
And
that
he's
also
out.
pitch
Man, this
while
is
they're
pretty
looking
amazing.
behind the
This
plate
guy's
and
very
they don't use
efficient out there on the mound
broadcast.
right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
Ripped to third. Lewis throws to first. And that is that.
I wonder if that was our connection. Did he quit? Or was that just the fucking servers? Oh, I won. He lost. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Dude, we're fucking moving up. All right, I gotta pee, though. He must have just had a bad connection. You know, I've been watching Little Man on YouTube. I don't know if you heard of him or watched him before, but that dude is a fucking insane at how good he is at this game. I never really watched him in the past, but I just started watching his videos. We're gonna play in April. Damn, I forgot the change my batting order again. Yeah, the dude is he's fucking good at this game. I didn't realize how good he was until I actually watched his YouTube video. Like he was playing on gold difficulty. He actually I don't know what his record is. He has one loss because of the game crashed or something.
And welcome into the ballpark.
I know.
Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Milwaukee going up against Los Angeles.
I know. I wish I could be that good, but I just don't have the patience. But we'll see.
Ready to go?
I do. This is the first year that I actually am playing on a new monitor, so
Reynolds.
we'll see how it goes.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I start swinging that shit because I think I'm in God mode.
His pitch. 7 o'clock.
On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Now he turns and heads for second. Tries to get back and save.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him looking. And one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. Called strike right there.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award. And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either.
Oh, that was horrible.
American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Here's Royce Lewis. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike two.
It's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game.
I hate Garrett Cole.
Fastball working early.
Up the middle.
I hate hitting against him. I need to fucking fix my batting order here.
And we're back. Starting on the mound in this one, Clayton Kershaw. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of
No,
his pitches.
I just
how
give
many
up
of
playing.
those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
That
He
one
has a good eye.
close.
Much better eye than I do.
2-0.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
How many games until you move up rank? I want to stay in this rank for as long as I can.
Missed. 1 out, bases empty. And that's in for a strike. Back to the mound. It hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there.
Batting third, the third baseman.
So, man aboard, Gunnar Henderson will hit next. First pitch misses. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself.
Internet
Cy
lag.
Young's an MVP and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen.
Shit.
In the dirt, but kept close.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Two balls.
In the
2
dirt.
strikes.
I do not perform well when runners are on base with him. Can't fucking hit that pitch.
That one is in the dirt. And the count's full. Swing, and he breaks his bat. In there safely.
Well, for the easy
Didn't
one.
exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Jammed it pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result.
Line drive, base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
The left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Golden opportunity right here. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On the ground, right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. And
Oh, come
it gets
on.
by him. Now a second crosses the plate. Coming home. The relay. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they're up by 3.
Well, that breaks the tie in a big way, clearing the bases.
Why did I get
Not much to
Kershaw?
this one
I
other
hate
than
his
just
card.
A willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The pitch.
Dude, I cannot do
ball,
that
2
In the
strikes.
fucking circle. I cannot throw that pitch with him.
Davis, the runner at second with 1 away. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Batting seventh, the first
And
baseman.
here's the first baseman, Dick Allen.
Allen.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Mullins settles under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throws offline. He's saved. And they lead by 4. So digging in, Adolis Garcia.
Yeah, that's the first thing that we're doing is
And that's off the outside.
fixing our batting
edge.
order after this.
1-0.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
In the dirt.
1 ball,
Well,
1
clear
strike.
game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the
Ball,
bullpen a
that's
little bit
inside.
early. Could be a great offensive day.
3 balls. 1
Squirts
strike.
away a little bit. Bounce to the left side, and that chance handled. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the
New
base
inning getting
runners,
started.
the center
And now
fielder,
the center
Cedric
fielder, Cedric Mullins. Cole back to work. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it clean.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. So up next, Jose Bautista.
Number 19. Jose.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
High fly ball, right field. Bautista makes his way towards it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
No, he's safe.
Buxton or Curtis?
Luke Raley.
Luke Raley.
How much is he going for right now?
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Off the mark there. And a count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to
Son of a
count
bitch.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Hey, this is a win in my books. I got 2 fucking hits with this zone hitting.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Not gonna lie, I just don't like how leggy it is when pitching.
And there's a foul ball. That hit him.
Oh, come on.
And it's aboard to start the inning. Now it's Corey Seager.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize
Hey, man.
slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Reynolds pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Throw it in, dude.
1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ohtani.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball
the
1.
inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Very patient with him.
And it's fouled away. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs
Yeah.
and outside. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out. And now Gunnar Henderson. And there's a rocket into
That's
the
a bad
outfield.
pitch. Bad
Runner
idea to
around
throw that
second.
pitch.
Coming home. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. The throw to third and out, trying for 3. And that is the inning. Top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Foul ball there. Kirk, in his 5th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's a native of Mexico. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So
Jesus
runner
Christ,
aboard
that
to
dude's
start
slow
the
as
inning.
fuck.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the
Now
opposite
batting,
way.
left
Didn't get
fielder
jumpy,
Brian
didn't try to pull the ball. He
Reynolds.
let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Oh, I thought it was more down.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field.
Damn.
Bautista on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. So digging in,
Now batting,
Andres
the second
Jimenez
baseman, Andres
struck out looking at his first
Jimenez.
at bat.
That's good timing.
He swings and fouls one off.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Yeah, if I can get my timing.
Leads off first with one away.
Damn it.
Now a pop up on the infield. Seager makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look
bat,
really good
number
coming
2.
in, but so hard to get on top
Derek
of as a hitter.
Jeter.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Garcia ranging back on it.
Oh, come
Onto the track,
on!
and he makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third, here's Adley Rutschman. Fly ball to right. Bautista makes
I
the
knew it.
grab,
I didn't want
one
to say
down.
it, but I said my first
Here's the
perfect
left
was
fielder,
I was going to get one of those
Davis.
fucking line drives.
And a run
right to the
scored
glove.
his first time up. Tap foul at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Bautista,
0-1.
the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. There goes the runner. This one in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Out towards left center. Jeter sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. And here's the first
Now
baseman,
batting,
Dick
the
Allen.
first baseman,
Drove in a run
Dick
with a sac fly his first time up.
Allen.
Fought off foul.
Damn it.
And that's a base hit. Davis around third. And he's out.
Out on the 10.
Cut down,
Oh.
and that ends the inning.
I knew your ass was going to try running on me.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Foul ball.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Gotta stop swinging at that low shit.
The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And first offering is fouled off.
I gotta work on patience.
Base is
I gotta
empty, one
say,
away. Top half of inning number 4.
I do it again.
Swing
Why
and a
did I swing?
miss. That
That's
one
not-
in the dirt.
He knows
On
that.
first, gets the out.
out.
2 down after the
He
strike.
knows I'm
Here is
very
Ozzy
impatient.
Albies up to hit.
Designated
Just not a
hitter,
good pitch to
Ozzy.
swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by
No
a guy
ball,
like
2
that,
strikes.
I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Such a nasty. I do it all the time.
Foul ball. It stays
I
nothing.
guess it has something to do with the
Two outs,
PCI.
bases
Thinking because I
empty.
can move it, I can hit everything.
Swings through it for the K.
pitch.
And he strikes out the side here in the fourth. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Out to short, Jeter.
Uh-oh.
Boots it.
Uh-oh.
So a man at
Now
first.
batting, the
Now it's the
second
second baseman,
baseman,
Oswald Peraza.
Peraza.
That one's in there, and that's strike one.
You know, this group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put
Jeter to Jimenez.
Got him, that's
Throw to
out.
first, safe.
on top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Left field. And makes the grab. And there's two down. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2. That misses, and that is ball one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
1-1.
Kershaw fires. In the dirt. Two balls,
That's ball
two
two.
strikes to count with 2 outs.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Okay.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in
batting,
your hands
the third baseman,
whatsoever. Such a
Gunnar.
good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game,
Inside,
but
ball
if
one.
you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where
1-1.
you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
In the dirt. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Okay, let's get this out here. I'm going to try throwing this pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first
There we
and
go.
third.
Okay, well, we got the pitch thrown away.
Two balls.
In
I
the
don't wanna
dirt,
bite.
but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Kershaw deals. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Oh, you can't get somebody pre-prepared for the next inning?
Cole back to work. And he grounds one to the right
I gotta
side.
stop swinging this
And
shit.
that's just
Gotta
foul.
stop swinging. Gotta have a better eye.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's
That's
the
a ball.
ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one out to right. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. 0 for 1 so far. Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Swings and misses. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. And first
Damn it, dude.
offering is fouled off.
Fuck his pitching. I hate fucking Cole.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strike. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Chad Green ready to go.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Nice grab on the run. Then there's one down.
The left fielder.
Now the
number
left
33,
fielder, Eric Davis.
Davis.
That one
Connection's
way
all fucked
outside.
up.
Ball 1. One down, base is empty. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's off the
there.
plate.
2-1.
Yeah, and the problem is I struggle with high fastballs.
And that's
Ball
down
3.
and away. And there's ball
Nope,
4.
that's ball 4.
Well, that's
Take
a
your base.
really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still...
Runner on the go. Ball misses.
Outside.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. At the plate, Dick Allen. That's way
too fast on
outside.
that.
Ball 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Jimenez throw to first. Now 2
With the
away
easy
as they
one
get a
out.
run across. So 2 down now, and here is Adolis Garcia. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-1. In the dirt. And the runner holds.
Late.
Ball 2.
Runner at second, 2
2
down.
balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled hard the other way.
We got a full count.
Man, I can't fucking pitch with him either. I don't know if it's the connection, but
Scores
Ugh.
to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Now pitching.
Jason Adams will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is fouled back.
dude, why the fuck am I too fast?
And that one
Ball
is
2.
downstairs. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. That's the inning.
All right.
It's a bit of a blowout
All right.
now, which
Can they-
gives us
can
a
they get
bit
a
more
new-
freedom here in the
New
booth.
pitcher in.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played,
0-1.
how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse. pressuring me
fucking
to cut your hair
timing.
before a game.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Would they pay you?
No.
No,
2 strikes.
absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in
little
and
bitch
make
boy.
them look fresh before the games.
Jeter takes the strike.
0-1.
Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that
How did I
everything
even make
looked good.
contact off of
Wow.
that one?
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Swings and misses. It's a strike. And we're back. So now it's Corey Seager. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it
that's
through
out.
the infield.
Otani in now. Takes ball 1 off
Of course,
the plate.
Otani.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Damn, that was not
Hammered,
fucking
base hit.
slow.
Caught in a rundown now, and he's out easily.
Third baseman number 2.
You would have quit.
So a man aboard. Down to third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. And a foul ball.
Nah, I need all the
A
practice I
6'3"
can get.
righty,
No point in
33
quitting and
years old,
losing all this
and he
progress.
was a 5th round pick back in 2010. Late swing, foul to the left.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's
Okay, maybe
box.
if I wasn't streaming, that'd be a different story, but
Line drive, base hit.
Of
and out to
course.
aboard.
Back-to-back singles, hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now, Adley Rutschman. Jimenez over to second, over to first, but he beats it.
dude, it's fucking hard getting double plays in
Eric
online.
Davis now at the plate.
I just get to the point where I just don't touch the mode at all. Exactly
Swing
what
and a
happened
pop-up.
in...
Foul territory for the
It was
catcher.
23 when I played the most online.
Kirk makes the catch, and that will end the inning.
I enjoyed playing it, and all of a sudden I just got to a point where I just didn't enjoy playing online and stopped playing it altogether.
And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Milwaukee,
Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Lewis.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Just missed. And that one fouled off.
Fucking knuckle curve, man.
Late on that
That's too low.
fastball.
I just
It
got
really
it.
looks
My
like
timing
these
is off
hitters
right
have
now.
been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and
The beer's
stay
kicking
there.
in.
Allen makes the grab, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Was I good timing? Okay.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back
Home
there.
run, baby! We're coming back!
Out of here. Cedric Mullins goes the other way. It's 8-1. So 1 out.
He's quitting. I made him quit.
Nobody
Now
out.
pitching.
And now here is
Yogi.
Ozzy Albies.
Have you ever played the
in this
Japanese
one.
baseball game?
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Oh my God, that low pitch.
Out to short. Seager
Air.
tosses across to first, and Albies is retired.
The right
It is, but you can. So
Jose Bautista
yes and no. It's region based. The only way that you can get it is either if your location is set for Japan, or if you buy it online.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Slow motherfucker.
Still manages a throw. That's the third out.
No, I've been watching YouTube videos of it, and it looks fun, and graphics look good.
Now it's going to be Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
And he swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Oh shit, I might get punished.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a pop-up. Raley. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat
That's
him.
a base
Instead
hit.
of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an
Can you
easy
throw it in,
out for the
please?
defense.
Thank you.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that
Ball,
barrel
that's it.
there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Hey.
And that one pulled foul. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Mullins makes the play. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He
There we
just
go.
missed it. Bautista pulls it down, and that's the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. Matsui back to work. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
That fucking sweeper fucked me
No
up.
balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, Peraza. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Alejandro Kirk.
Now batting.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Kirk.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And down on strikes.
Knew it.
And there's 2 away.
I
2
knew
outs,
it.
Base is empty.
Number 10,
Brian Reynolds here.
Reynolds.
On the ground to first. The
Hit
tag,
again.
and he's out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
You know, all said and done, I got 4 hits. That's 4 more hits than I thought I would be
Seager
getting.
stands in now.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Let's see. Who do we got here?
Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
And with the big
Now
deficit on the scoreboard, he almost
Matt.
has to
Nope,
just put
that's
that
a
out of
ball.
his mind. Every outing
1-0.
matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for
He's
one
being
in a close
patient.
game.
I don't like patient
2-0.
players.
Misses
Ball
off the inside, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but
Fucking
you've got to find a way to
swing.
get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Man at first, nobody
Yeah,
out. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one, 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
I forgot. Did you say that you played MLB 22?
Foul ball still.
I'm trying to think of
0-2.
it was a particular pitcher that everybody used that I hated facing, and that's what turned me away from. Or 23, I meant. I forgot. I can't think of his name. He was a pain in the ass. Gibson. I fucking hate
Battling
facing
here as
against
he fouls it
Gibson.
away. And that one is inside ball 1. Seager aboard here at first with nobody
I
out.
don't remember what pitchers he had.
Swing and a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it
J-Ho's
travel
up.
just enough.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
Fucking swing!
Spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't
No,
nibble, but you
he was a
have to
diamond.
execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's
I
one.
cannot
Throw
want-
it first, but he beat it.
I cannot
Good
get
onside
fucking double
run and
plays.
sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Adley Rutschman. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 on, 1 out. That one
Ball
misses, and 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1.
Timing.
In the
timing
dirt,
is
blocked,
off.
but no advance from the runners.
Yes, Bob Gibson.
Next offering is down
Come
low.
on, Blue.
The corners, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, 2 ball. They get the tag on him. Not
Can
in
you
time
not
at
take your
first. It's a
fucking
fielder's
time
choice.
throwing the fucking ball?
And now, Eric
The
Davis.
left fielder, number 33, Eric Davis.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that is out of play. That's
Nope,
inside.
That's inside.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Yeah, he was fucking disgusting.
And that one is inside.
I had him too, and once I finally did get him, I abused the fuck out of him. Because I got screwed over so many times with him.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, he walked
It was
130
entertaining.
times.
I'm glad I could be
in his
entertainment.
career.
I can't
Yeah.
even believe I can't. I'd win. I'm saying, when
130
did that
times.
happen?
I'm glad you
Yeah.
still get
I
entertainment
don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
with me fucking
Fires
9-1.
across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
Who says that? Who's entertained by a fucking
And
blowout?
welcome back to the
Leadoff for
ballpark.
Milwaukee,
Digging in,
the second
Andres
baseman,
Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
Matsui, 29 years old, and he was born in Japan. And there's a foul ball.
Man, I gotta piss. This game needs to end.
Swing and
Nasty.
a chopper
It's
out
nasty.
to short.
I was late.
The throw to first.
Dude, I'm never
And
gonna
the
make it to
leadoff man
fucking.
retired here in the
I don't even
ninth.
think I'm gonna make it to Hall of
Now it's
Fame.
the shortstop,
Number
Derek
2.
Jeter. 0 for
Hey, quit.
3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Now pitching. Blake Friday.
That's off the mark. 1-0. Hit in the air, right field.
Man.
Bautista puts it away. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I can just fix my
Good
timing.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone,
I get a little bit better timing. I was too late on that.
Trinan is just 1 strike away.
Oh,
Pitch
that's
misses
inside.
there. Going to count 1 and 2.
Do not do the outside sweeper. I will fuck that up.
Yeah,
All
man,
right.
that's the ball game.
Fastballs win.
Clearly the bats came to play
GGs.
today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Oh, man. I lose the first game tomorrow. All right. How do I see my ranking? Oh, wait. Hold on. Back up. Okay. Take a look at speed here. 66, 81. Who do we have in center field? All right, how do I get to the market? Marketplace. Jesus Christ, 383,000. My boy Willie Adames. I like his batting stance. Filter. They change price. Oh. All right. Oh, never mind. Portable. Get rid of it. How do I? Okay. Yeah, I saw it after the fact. What does L mean? Oh, there he is. Oh, I mean he's lefty. Good power against right-handers. Oh, legend. Oh, okay. And who else did you say? Oh, you got to break. Hold on here. There you go. Refresh your page. Um,
Schultz_gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Free Chili 32.
All right, so Curtis, and you said, yeah, no problem. I didn't have time to wait for the ads. You said either Curtis or who was the other guy? Oh, Buxton. I don't see Buxton at all. Unless I'm blind. More speed, less power. I'm gonna get Curtis. I've actually never bought a guy before. Wait. Where do I fucking buy him? There we go. All right. Does he play anywhere else? Doesn't have a secondary. Okay. Who's a good fourth spot? Your contact's better. Yep. All right, that's what I'm going with. That's what we're going with right now. We'll give that a shot. You have it if you're not going to add anyone. Oh. We gotta let's see. Let's play another stadium here. I wanted to see what my ranking was, and I know it's nothing to talk about. I wanted to see what it was. One.
Live from Capitol Field, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Devils going up against the Benchwarmers. First pitch coming your way next.
All right, let's see. Yep, time to get a new coil. Getting that weird taste.
Just about set to go. And getting to start, Joe Ryan. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's got that splitter.
Well, I'm pretty sure the last guy wasn't he 1-3, I think?
Come fast and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the left field.
Yeah, that nasty taste when your coil's about to go bad. Oh man, I hate it. Oh man, he has a splitter. Oh, this.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
I like him.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And an easy out to start the game. Here's
got
Marcus
Cheerio.
Semien.
The second baseman, Marcus.
For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. 0-1. Just missed.
I can pitch with
It was
him.
out of
I like
Cal
him.
State Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system, and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. Late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
Oh, good eye.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases.
Oh, he's quitting. Quit. Give me that win.
Empty. Here's Corey Seager. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. That catches the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Lewis throws to first, and that is the inning.
From that city you heard about. When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, bet you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up, what now? Jump out.
Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed.
98-mile-per-hour fastball.
Because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger.
All right, if we don't score, we're not scoring at all.
This to center field. Harris makes the grab, and there's one down. Now here is Curtis Granderson.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Strike 2.
Yamamoto's
I gotta stop swinging that shit.
And walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
I gotta sit back a little.
Your best when you let the
maybe
game
that's
come
the trick.
to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in, and that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the left
Brian
fielder,
Reynolds here.
Brian Reynolds.
That was late. Foul.
Gotta stop being late.
The 0-1. Ripped to third, but handled, and that
don't make a difference whether I'm good or late or early.
And we're back. Top of the second. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Ryan back to work. Just off the inside edge.
No, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Outside low, and that's ball 3.
I got 3-0.
Base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Michael Harris.
What am I fucking late on?
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He was late there. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, could be 2. To Jeter, out. Relay to first, double play.
Double play finally.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. That one missed.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 down, nobody on. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-1. Second inning here, no score. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The other way, and that's a base hit. And that gives Manny Machado a chance to hit with 2 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
Bad pitch.
Squirts away a little bit.
It's a bad pitch.
And the runner stays where he is. Two outs.
That's ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's
damn it.
Swing at it. He had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Throw in holds the lead
Not let
runner
him
at
score.
second.
And not let him
Now
score.
with 2 away.
The catcher,
2 consecutive
Dalton
base hits for this team.
Rushing.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Dalton rushing. The next to hit takes low for a ball. There's a line drive to left field. And this
they
one
scored.
could be extra bases. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner
Not worried.
holds at third.
Not worried
Big
at all.
swing of the bat right there to give him the lead.
left
That was
fielder,
clutch.
number 11,
Fastball pretty much
Jackson
middle, and that's
Chorio.
what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now a chance for Jackson Chorio. Whips it across.
There we go.
They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Milwaukee,
Here's Royce
the
Lewis.
third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
I think he was
0-1
sitting
is
off
the
speed
count.
there.
It's late again.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
We're not out of it yet.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
PCI placement was bad.
Got it. 1 out. Ozzy Albies up to the plate. That's down and in. Rip to short.
That fucking
snagged on a
shit.
bounce. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Jose Bautista
Batting
getting
the right
ready to
fielder,
hit.
Jose Bautista.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
My timing
0-1.
late.
Out space is empty.
My reaction slow.
And
Ball
takes
one.
low for ball 1.
1-1.
Comes up empty.
Fuck, I
That's
thought that was
strike
higher.
2.
Clearly he was
1
sitting
ball,
on a
2
fastball right
strikes.
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. New inning getting started.
For the
Now it's
Devils,
Marcus
the
Semien.
second baseman, Marcus.
For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. Fouled off. He was late. Semien getting the start at second, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011.
God damn, man.
And a base hit, so a man on base to start the inning.
These people. I don't know how they can fucking hit so well.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Corey
1 for 1 with a single so far.
How they have such a good eye.
Off the plate
That's
inside, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Vladdy
Ball, that's
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And he grounds one back.
Oh,
up the middle.
come on.
For a hit. Semien on the way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a
All right, we need a double play now.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. A single his first time. Pulls that one foul. Runners are at the corners, one away. On the ground to short, could be two. On a second, they get one. And they bounce into two already. This one is the third. Ready to go for the
All right, now if I can just get my fucking hitting in check.
Luke Raley.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
I knew it
He's
was late.
athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
Hit on the ground to short. Seager. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. And a swing and a miss.
They just threw that
I was
fastball
late on that one.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fouled off down the right side. One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wait.
Line and a base hit into right. So now back to the top of the order.
All right, boys.
Now batting, second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Andres Jimenez. To third, might be two. Quick feed to second for one. Over to first, safe.
At least we stay another
Now
double
the
play.
number two hitter, Curtis Granderson.
Now batting,
He's 0 for
center
1.
fielder, Curtis Granderson.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to.
That's strike three, and the
Fuck
third
you.
out. So we take a break. And we're back.
Leading off
Stepping
for
in,
Dallas,
Michael Harris
the
the
center fielder,
second.
Michael Harris.
That one the other way, and lines out to third. Jake Berger
The first baseman,
will hit
number
next.
21, Jake Berger.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bautista on the move to the gap. They got it for out number two. Here's Manny Machado, and he's already singled in this game. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Dalton Rushing.
There we go.
Granderson makes the grab, and that'll do it.
All right, let's get our hitting in check.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom four, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Slapped foul.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Can't connect on the curve.
All right, here's our song.
Struck him out.
Here we go.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. That one fouled off. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And And a foul ball. He
late.
stays alive. One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Sliced hard but foul.
Got to get in the zone here.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on
gotta
that
stop
breaking
swinging
ball.
at that
I don't think
shit.
he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over.
I'm getting impatient. That's my problem.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chorio. Ryan back to work. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there. Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one, 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And a foul ball. Chorio gets his lead at first with nobody out. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And ball.
Oh, come on. Swing.
Swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. First and second here, no outs. And a strike on the outside edge.
Damn it, timing was off.
In
Fuck.
the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2-1 now. And there's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Now batting, designated hitter Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swings through that.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Ground ball up the middle.
Oh, no,
Into
fuck.
the outfield base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. On to third. Save. As a
2-0.
run scores.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. And that's all they'll get.
Now batting, the center
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 0 for 2 in this one. That one way inside. Up the middle. They take the force out. Third out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, one of these times. Probably not against this pitcher, but one of these times.
Shut down inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. On the ground.
Air.
Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
And a swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Outside. Now 1-2. Stays alive. Strike three. It's a strikeout for Yamamoto. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley.
I feel like I've gotten worse throughout the night. God damn it.
And that's strike one.
Beer.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location.
Not drinking tomorrow.
If you're gonna throw 'em.
That one ripped. Chorio
Fucking
makes a move towards the gap. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. And we're back. Now here is Jake Brewer.
All right, let's. Yeah, man.
Now pitching.
Joe Jimenez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Berger, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
Nope.
Just missed. This one popped up. Jimenez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now Machado up here. He's 2 for 2. And it's fouled away. Kicks and deals. Foul ball there. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Oh, they still got that fucking resolution glitch going on right now.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Next to hit, Dalton Rushing. And he handles it himself for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fought off foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
Machado at third with 2 away.
There you go. Fuck. Even when I'm fucking on time, man.
Into left field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6.
I gotta piss again.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk. There's a strike.
When a guy's throwing a
All
lot
right,
of
my
first pitch
reaction
strikes,
is definitely
as a hitter, you gotta be
way
ready to
delayed
hit.
right now.
Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-2 is the
It
count.
really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Perez. Now pitching, Matt Strong.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one pushed to the left and foul. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
All right, breather.
Foul ball. It
Can I
stays
stop hitting
0-2.
shit late? Can I stop swinging late?
The other way, Machado throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Curtis Granderson.
Granderson.
He swings and fouls one off.
Patience. Patience.
Swing and a miss.
Not
He's
patience.
in a great spot right here.
No
Ahead in the
balls, 2
count,
strikes.
0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Top of inning number 7. Here comes Corey Seager.
I gotta piss.
The shortstop.
What do you got? Sweeper.
A new arm into the
Now
game. The righty, Trent Thornton.
Thornton.
Ripped to right.
Everything came together for him. That's a good
Now
sound
back,
coming
the
off the
designated
bat,
hitter,
man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield,
Jr.
that's one of
Oh,
those
it's fucking
swings where
early
you
again.
just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive
The
you
right fielder,
absolutely
number 13,
crazy.
Ronald
Here's
Acuna
Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Oh,
And it
come
gets
on.
by him. Coming home. The relay, but it's offline. It's 5-0.
Well done. Drives in
All right.
the run. Other than
I really
ripping
do
one
need to
into the
piss,
gap
though.
or blasting
What's our time? Minute 21. All right, I'll be back. I gotta piss. Woo! All right.
one over the wall. There aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. He's out.
All right, 2 away.
So digging in,
The
Jake
first baseman,
Berger,
number
1 for
21,
3.
Jake Berger.
Swing and
How
a
is that
liner,
fucking
base hit out of the right
perfect?
center field. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and
The
it's
third
now a
baseman,
6-run
number
lead.
13, Manny.
Here's Machado. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Strike on the inside corner. And Manny gets a piece. Berger off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez. And that is that.
All right.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Sammy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate. And even for pitchers
I
on the
fucking hate
mound.
his motion.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off.
I hate his
One of the
fucking
things,
windup.
though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
So 2 down now, and here is Royce Lewis.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Up the middle. Seager fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Thornton back to work. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Waste no time there. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Chorio in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitter.
Yennier Cano gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Corey Seager. And a ground ball to first.
That's fucking bullshit, dude.
Everybody's going to be safe.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So bases loaded with one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitches in there. Strike 1. And that one in the air center field. Granderson brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly.
Oh, man. It's fucking horrible right now.
Jr.
It's the beer, man.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
You know, if there's anything that was going right tonight, it's the beer is going down good.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Tomorrow is going to be a new day. Tomorrow we're going to come back, kick ass.
Jeter. To first, they get the out on Acuna. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Okay.
And we're back.
All right,
and
let's focus here.
Ozzy Albies to the dish.
Yeah, please get a new fucking pitcher, and I fucking can't stand him.
Albies. Now pitching for Waldis Chapman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. Late with the swing there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one misses. So a lead off.
Gotta walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that
Gotta walk.
3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fucking hate on that shit.
Albies on at first. Nobody out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Yeah.
Throw back in quickly. First and
That's the
second
problem.
now with nobody out.
Now batting, first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. Just missed. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Look at that shit again.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Just missed.
Down.
Yeah, which probably never.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Slings to first in time.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
The second baseman,
Andres Jimenez now at the plate. Late on that
Oh
fastball.
man.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
What a fucking little bitch.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's going to be Michael Harris II. Hit on the ground softly to short. Jeter fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Now at the plate, Jake Berger.
Jake Berger.
Just off the inside edge. Cano in his 3rd season, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. In the air, right field. Bautista makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
The third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Manny Machado. Now he breaks his bat. Raley makes the catch, and that is
All right,
that.
9th inning comeback. Here we come. Here we go.
Last chance for the home team. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Devin Williams.
Fuck.
First
Off the plate,
offering, and it
ball 1.
just misses.
Oh.
Swing and a miss.
Such a
So that's
fucking
up to
nasty
the plate.
pitch.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative,
that's in.
but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss.
Such a
Devin
nasty
Williams, the
pitch.
strikeout.
The batter, number 2.
And the batter now, Derek Jeter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one hit to right. Acuna makes the catch, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this
All right, we're
one.
playing one more
And
game
next
after
will be
this,
the
and then I'm
cleanup
calling
hitter,
it a night.
Ryan Reynolds. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Pitch it right down the middle for me.
1 strike away. And a swing
right.
and miss, and that is the ball game.
But we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails.
All right, it's
Locked
gonna
down
happen.
the opponent.
I'm getting tired. I shouldn't be playing. I'm drinking. The beer's kicking in. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. We need to calm it down a little. I gotta piss. Gotta get some water in my eyes. All right. I just want to score one run. All I want to do. Don't care if I win. Don't care if I lose. You just score something. All right, we're not playing there again, though. Let's play there. Shinedown's pretty good. I like Shinedown. A 1 run, yeah. All right, here we go. So apparently there was a survey that went out, and one of it was asking about
Hello and welcome to
online
Stadium.
franchise.
MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
He's
It's
1-0.
the
We're
Bombers
fucked.
going up against the Benchwarmers.
How are we on veteran?
We'll be back to get this one started.
I want to be on
after
rookie.
this.
We in gold mode. We don't ever stop. We don't ever drop. We keep rolling. I know that you better rock. We the veterans.
Just
I have a
about
chance
ready to
on
go.
rookie.
And towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. One up, one down.
Here's a problem.
Here's
I know my hitting issues.
Obviously, a guy
I know
who
my
makes
pitching
good
is because I'm
contact, hits for average,
I get too
but one of
predictable in the
things
middle
today's
innings.
Game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Yeah, big swing and a miss. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything
can't
is
go back
under
to
the
rookie?
microscope.
I know it fucks me over.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
I knew it was gonna fuck me
Hauls
over.
it in for the out. And there are two outs. Two down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Two outs, base is empty. Out to center. Granderson gets under it. Hauls it in to end the inning.
I'll have to keep that in mind. All right.
Back here with my pal Siggy.
Fucking
And on the
Sabathia.
hill, the lefty, CC Sabathia. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one.
I missed when he was on the
Does he have
Brewers.
a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent
I was
today.
looking at the mountains. Kind of zoning out.
Strike two.
Wait
No
again.
balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
All right, come on. We
Curtis
can
Granderson,
fucking
the
hit.
next to hit.
Enough of this bullshit.
First
That's a
pitch
ball.
just misses. Gets the outside corner with that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I don't know. Maybe it's the batting view.
Derek Jeter.
Maybe it's the batting view that's fucking me up. I don't know.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. On the ground to the left.
Air.
Marte throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Normal broadcast for hitting?
Second inning set to go. Willie Mays digging in now. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. One away.
I'm on
Digging in is the
broadcast for
switch-hitting
pitching.
outfielder Jason Dominguez.
24, Jason Dominguez.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh shit!
And that's
Fucked
skips
up on
in the
that.
dirt.
Doing that pitch again.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels
Oh,
good
yeah,
when
catcher.
you can win the
I know some
at-bat
people play on
after
that.
being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but
Ah,
when it's
here
breaking
it
in
comes.
towards you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty
To third.
Yeah, don't fucking steal on me.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. And a base hit into right. Here comes Goldie around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. 2 outs,
Okay.
runner at first.
Batting eighth,
Next is the designated hitter, Bobby Abreu.
Abreu.
That's towards center. Granderson should have this one.
Not worried.
He's got
1-0.
it, and that's the third out.
Not worried.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Brian Reynolds here. Sabathia back to work. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Holy shit! I was fucking early. I gotta
Towards
stop
first.
swinging at everything.
He takes it on his own and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth.
Here's
third
Royce
baseman,
Lewis.
Royce.
Alright.
Have to say,
I ain't
he's
swinging
one of the
anything.
most impressive
Let's see if
young
he walks
players
me.
I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is
He knows that I
very
swing at
bright.
everything.
The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
That one catches the corner for a strike. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Broken bat,
This is
roll
strike
to
zone
first.
2 right now.
Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good slider inside right
Let me
there. Batter
let me
fighting
try.
with
Can you not? Let's do. I'm probably gonna be really bad at strike zone high. See if that works.
it. Just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Aldi.
On the ground to third. Oh, great
What a
stop.
fucking
Fires to
play.
First, and they get the out. And we're
Dude,
back.
luck is
Here's
not
the
on my
catcher,
side.
Dalton rushing. And that one popped in the air, left field. Reynolds trying to get there. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. So the batting order
Now
turns
batting,
over.
right fielder,
Seiya Suzuki
Seiya
getting ready to hit.
Suzuki.
Fly to center his first time. That one outside. And that is ball one.
One ball.
Well,
no
here's a
strikes.
fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that
1-1.
note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
And that is out of play. That to right. Bautista makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting.
Ketel Marte
Shortstop,
up to the plate.
Ketel
0 for 1 so far.
Marte.
Swing and a ball popped up. Jeter. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Jose Bautista. Swings through that one for strike one.
Threw that fastball
0
right
balls,
by
1
him,
strike.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. Luke Raley digs in now.
Dude, I'm
Foul
way
off
too
left
fucking
side.
tired to be playing this
Raley
game.
measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
I should have went to bed after the last game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2
Batting
gone.
ninth, the
And
catcher,
here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Late on that fastball.
No balls. 1 strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a ground ball. Bazana fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Bombers,
Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Shaw.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Out to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays.
Well, he's doing a
One
nice
time,
job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Finds its way through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Almost got him.
1-0.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a
Good.
high fly ball left.
Get him
field.
out.
He's got it, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra
batter,
bases
the
for
first
sure.
baseman,
If the pitcher's his
Paul.
friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath.
I'm
before
trying
he's
here,
ready
man.
to
I'm
deal the
fucking
next pitch.
tired. Probably slightly buzzed.
There goes Willie. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm just trying to get a hit and a run. That's all I'm trying to do.
Out of play.
Little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get
Tomorrow's
that
going to be a
front
different
foot
day.
down.
Right side, and that chance handled. They get the force.
All right.
Out number 3.
I mean, I can somewhat pitch. Just my hitting, I just need to get better, man. I fucking suck ass.
Bottom of the 4th,
Leading
and a
off
batter
for
now,
Milwaukee.
Andres
Yeah, no
Jimenez.
shit.
Andres Jimenez.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking
0-1.
great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He
I
might
don't
be
know
able to
what
go
I'm
the distance if he
doing
keeps this
anymore.
up.
To third. Over to Goldie. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Granderson swings
My
through
God.
that one as he
Oh,
comes
it's
to the plate for
too
the
early.
second time today.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Give me a good pitch. I'm gonna take your fucking head off.
Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. And now here is Derek Jeter. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Oh,
This to third. Over to Goldie. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set for the
for New
start of the
York,
inning.
the
Now,
second baseman,
Travis Bazzana.
Bazzana.
yeah, my
Lopez
my
back
bullpen
to
kind of
work.
sucks right now.
That's out to center field. Granderson, couple of steps in, makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
There we go. He's probably pissed
And
off right now.
Dalton rushing.
Well,
Now
baseball
batting,
can be cruel,
catcher
can it? I mean,
Dalton
sometimes it gives and
rushing.
sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Check swing to the first pitch. Look down
Come
the third.
on.
No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Jeter.
Uh-oh, shit. That's
And
a
that
fuck.
is that.
Still got him.
Bottom of the inning. Leading off,
for the
Brian
base
Reynolds.
runners, the left fielder.
All these fans
All right, I'm
definitely
cranking this
wanna
music up.
get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it, and he's safe at first.
We got a hit, boys.
No outs.
I'm tuning out of this game. I got the
Royce
music
Lewis
blasting.
will hit next. Slider right there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes,
No ball,
may
2
see
strikes.
some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Yeah, don't get into a double play.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one the other way. Oh, he can't hang on. And they put the tag on him for the out. Here is Ozzie Albies.
Right?
0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
Albies.
Late swing, fouled off. Reynolds over at second, 1 down. Slow roller up the middle. Over to Goldie. And Albies is retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice
The
job
right
of the
fielder,
pitcher to
number
bear down, make the
19,
pitch, get the
Jose
ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bautista.
Fouled off. He was late.
Gotta stop swinging that shit.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1
Ball.
there.
That's a really good take right there.
1 ball, 2
Slider
strikes.
down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th
All right,
strikeout
we got a
of the
hit.
ball game.
All that matters. We got a hit. It's 1-0.
Top of the 6th inning. And now Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ball
Come on,
line
come on,
out
come on. You
towards
got that.
center.
You got that. There we go. There we go.
Run. And there's one down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one.
Marte.
And first offering is fouled off. Marte, 31 years old, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop.
Was early on that.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left, it's a big adjustment for him.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Granderson in position and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Zips it to first.
Let's
and the
go.
inning is over.
Dude, it's 1-0. I just need to fucking get my hitting down. I just need to fucking focus.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Milwaukee,
And here's the first
the first
baseman,
baseman,
Luke Raley.
Raley.
You know, this guy's
my
great
God.
speed is in the back of
That
that
fucking
pitcher's
off-speed
mind. If he
shit
can get
fucks
on,
me
it's
up
gonna
every
give him
time.
One more thing he's got to think about. Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
He goes down looking.
Now batting.
Now the catcher up to hit. Alejandro Kirk grounded out his first time up. Hit weakly on the ground. Shaw sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup, Andres Jimenez, the next to hit.
Jimenez.
Little chopper rolls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Dominguez on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there. This one lands foul. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Willie Mays. First pitch misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that's down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first.
It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one hit to first. It's through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
1 strike.
Two on, 1 out.
Hee-haw.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Mays, the runner at third. Goldie at first. One gone. Ground ball could be two. To Jimenez.
He was out! Fucking out!
If he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team, and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
Swung on, popped up left side. Kirk snags it, and that'll do it.
Fucking Christ.
Set for the last half of the seventh. Now the number 2 hitter, Curtis Granderson. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage,
Fucking
over
late.
90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play there.
Now batting, shortstop.
Unbelievable.
And down the
Unfucking
shortstop,
believable.
Derek Jeter has grounded out a couple of times. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Reynolds in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. Royce Lewis now at the plate.
Baseman, Royce Lewis.
This ball
son of
stopped
a
on the ground,
bitch.
and that one handled onto first, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton Rushing. Chad Green gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Late on that fastball. Green, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Bautista under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Hit in the air, left field. Jeter on the move, and that'll do it.
All right, we're just down by 2. Down by 2. We just need. Come on.
Ready for the bottom
Let's
of
go.
the 8th.
Let's go out on a win tonight.
To the plate. Sabathia back to work. And he gets tied up right there.
0-1.
I am dude.
Late swing fouled off. Swing.
I gotta stop swinging that
That's a
shit.
strikeout.
Tomorrow,
Number
I'm coming back with a bang.
Jose Bautista
I'm not fucking
moves
around
over to
tomorrow.
A pair of strikeouts.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a foul ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball,
Just these people that I'm playing
slider,
against, they know my
they've
weakness.
not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
They know my
Swing
fucking
and a miss.
weakness.
Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this
Now
game.
batting,
9.
first baseman, Luke.
Now here is Luke.
Dude, I'm making this guy that's playing on veteran. I'm making him look like a fucking all-star right now.
Aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
This guy's probably having the game of his life.
The pitch.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Fans another, and that's
I meant the
3
check swing.
straight strikeouts.
That was supposed to be a check swing. All right.
And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Green goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider.
Oh, am I late? That
Occasionally
looks
uses
good
a
on my
cutter.
screen.
Here's a 2-0.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Bautista hauls it in, and there's one away.
Yeah.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Mays. And first offering is fouled off. Fly ball center field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
On the run, sends it over to first. He beats it out, and the
wish I got
tapper
lucky like
turns
that.
into an infield single.
Ball. Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. Runner on the move. Out to short. Jeter. Tosses to first. And
There
they
you
get
go.
Goldschmidt
All right.
for the out. And that is that.
All right. 9th inning comeback.
We
Let's
head
go.
to the bottom of the 9th. Here.
I got a P2. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. You know what? Our timer's going. I gotta fucking pee. Woo! All right. Here we go. Here we go. Seconds remaining. I'm going to take as much time. Got to focus. Take my inhaler. All right, boys.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
Swings and misses.
Damn, 99 speed. All right.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture.
Gotta
at least
stop.
one run.
And he's out on the
Oh,
tag.
God, I gotta stop
He
swinging at that shit that's
Andre
fucking below the
Jimenez.
knees.
Pete Perez.
Holy fucking shit.
Misses outside, and that's ball 1. One
ball,
out,
no
bases
strikes.
empty. Breaking ball
Yeah.
misses down and away.
I know it's 9th inning, and I'm catching on late, but
Top of the
Not
zone,
swinging at
it's
your
called a
shit.
strike.
Well, so many
Enough is enough.
relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the
Damn it.
adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping
2 and
gas
2.
out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Strikes him out with 100. So they're down to their final out. Digging in, Curtis Granderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that
No
front
ball, 2
side
strikes.
against this left-handed breaking ball.
This could end it.
Oh my
Swings
god.
and
All right,
misses at the
good.
breaking ball in the dirt.
Tomorrow's gonna be a new day.
In-time ball game, and the
Tomorrow-
strikeout ends it.
Great pitchers.
Tomorrow
duel
we're
in
coming back
this
stronger.
one. You
I
get
might
to
do a
certain
couple of
point
these
where each pitcher
just to
is
get some
trying
good
to
cards. I might do
outdo
some of the
other, go
offline
a little
shit
bit deeper into the ball game. And
tomorrow. I don't know yet. What's our record? Dude, we got our asses kicked tonight, man. We got our asses beat. It was rough. It was a rough night, and yeah. Yep. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, about 3 in the afternoon is what we're gonna start. It's gonna be about a 8-hour stream. Go till about 11 o'clock at night. We're gonna play a little bit of franchise and going back to Diamond Dynasty. But tomorrow, we're fucking hitting it hard. I might not even drink. I don't know if the games are going good, but we'll see. Anyways, peace. Have a good night.